Check and see if I'm alive. Yeah, me too, bro.
No, it's not your fault. I can't even blame Kojima for this one. This is a pure Sony fuck up. And at this point, even if I go try and get like download
Were you
it
gonna
from your
watch or were you
account,
gonna go? Okay.
no, I'm
Not you.
fucking. I have stated.
I wasn't here, so I didn't hear it.
Have a couple of stab hits and shit. Ah. Because I'm wondering if even if I download it from your account, if it would transfer that license or if it would keep my license where it says it needs another 4 hours and 50 minutes.
You can go to my account and see what it says. It won't log me out.
It would probably not really matter because my license is probably going to override it.
Alright, let me just post this to my socials, then I'll do my introduction. And we'll start watching some stuff. I can't give spoilers, guys, sorry, because there's other people playing the game around me, so my reactions are going to be very mid at best.
And this, I'm just a recap.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna watch. I'm just about to do that in a second. I'm just posting my stuff to the socials. Feel free to get ahead. Yeah, it should do. Theoretically.
So if his is unlocked, it should
unlock for you.
Well, let me
that was
disconnect
my
from remote play because I gotta do that to switch users.
Because it would be like we're piggybacking off of each other's licenses. Like you guys are all piggybacking off of my one, you know.
If I've fucking, gone back to Mingri.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, it's cool. We're here. Right. I am the star of the show, BIG-ROE, and this is Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I'm joined by Tor, Arthas, and Cyrus was here a minute ago. You just heard his voice. Let's get into the recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Deadman. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side.
Yo, that guitar in the background.
We call these entities BTs. Beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
I think it's a stroke of genius for Kojima to do this, because then people that hadn't played the first can jump right into this. I don't know why you would not play the first, but I think that's a master stroke.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter,
Whoever's playing
who
this
also possessed the
guitar is
unique
fucking
powers
awesome.
of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridget's Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
That's right, we did.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But
Yep.
despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardiman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
The one that I helped create.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Not entirely sure in
Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
What, Matthew?
I don't think that did anything to make me have to re-download it.
Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express.
Why?
Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down.
Why'd you have to re-download it?
Significantly. It was the mark of
because
a
there was no
betrayal.
option to refresh licenses or do anything else.
Former comrade.
Yeah,
Used
there is in the
timefall as an
settings.
instrument of torture, you see.
Yeah,
No
and
surprise,
it showed Peckett.
Fragile was hell-bent on getting
That was it.
revenge.
Oh, yeah.
But after meeting you, Sam,
Damn.
she had a change of heart.
Alright. So then, yeah, it's because
As
I have
your
it for
friends,
Roe.
we would
See
stop
what
at
they-
nothing to see
I
you
can take.
succeed. But
It doesn't say
ultimately,
anywhere online about
crossing
it
the
being a
continent was
12 o'clock release.
with only Lou for company, and
It's
with no
supposed
end
to be a
the forces
global
that
night
stood in
release,
opposition.
technically.
Deadly
But like, not
disease,
everyone is gonna get it
unforgiving
at
terrain,
midnight.
and
It's one of those
unpredictable
like
Midnight rolls across the planet, yeah.
The list goes on.
I mean, it would explain people having it 6 hours before us, but Jacksepticeye having it, I guess, would be a pre-copy from...
He's a reviewer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be a review copy.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was
Completely
his.
different.
Convinced that
But that
humanity
stuff in there is
deserved to go
probably
extinct,
pretty good. I would have
he
smoked that
kidnapped
first.
Amelie and tried
It's
to
rotten.
torment you and countless others.
Yeah, and I pieced him up at the end of that last one. Boy, you got fucking right and a left. Fucking go.
The chiral network
Yeah, I'll
was
be
finally
having the
completed.
last couple bites of my
The
burrito.
bridge to the future was built.
I'm going to fuck that shit.
But your ordeal was not
Alright,
yet
buddy.
over.
Are you taking off
You
tomorrow?
got to learn the real nature of the Death
No.
Stranding.
No,
A secret
can't really.
that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time.
Hey.
Terrible
All right,
truth
buddy. Well,
you had to face.
Fucking
catch you
kind of
tomorrow
needs
then.
money.
You accepted this
Oh, I
final
know.
revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
If I didn't need money, it'd be a whole different fucking story.
America rose from the ashes
Well,
as
you know,
the
you ain't gotta
UCA.
pay me back
And
as
as
soon
the
as
people
possible, you know.
celebrated your
I ain't in
accomplishments,
no rush for it. I
you
know you got
carried
other
out
bills than
one
just me,
final
but
mission in secret.
just saying.
To save your BB. To save Lou.
It's like, I hate to be
You
like this,
removed the
but
child from the
the
pod that
80
was
that
their
I owe
prison
you since I
and
have
began
willed
a
it
new
down
life together.
is a
And
lot
so
better
it
than I
was
owe
that the
everyone
two
fucking
of you
else.
vanished
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like,
without
what you owe
so
me ain't
much
shit,
as a
so.
trace.
$520 for my half of rent,
Well, stream, I
$580
hope
for
you
the
caught some
fucking
of that.
dental that I still owe.
What's
Right.
with the, what? Story, casual, normal, brutal, huh? Alright.
Oh, fucking brutal, let's go!
Have fun, fucking.
Damn, my birthday's already gone. See you soon, buddy. Just had my birthday, it's not fair. While dooms can affect almost anyone, those born under the constellations of greater connection to the bleach, including Cancer, Pisces, Certius, and same thing again. And here we go.
We're pushing at the same time, huh?
Yep. I'd like to say thank you, Kojima. Before we start this shit.
We didn't even mean to, and we pushed at the same time.
Bro, we're on this, man.
That's hilarious. Let's get it.
A bang that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our mists. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawn from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite that, what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond between Bridge Baby, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Throughout UCA, officials attempted to track them down. The pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Wow. Okay.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind.
Right.
Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless.
Speak to me, Frederick.
A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world.
Oh, my days, I got chills.
And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system stands to traps and the fears switching.
Oh, wow.
I own $1 million worth of
that looks beautiful.
Sleep at night. What is it that I've become?
No fucking way they done this.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Arthas, this looks almost photo-real.
Men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble.
Wow.
Watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Oh my god. Game of 2025 contender right here.
This is why GTA 6 was delayed.
You know it, right? Oh my god. They've done so fucking well.
61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world.
Oh my days, they've done so well.
Trial what is left and what is right.
So cute.
Made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
I don't want to touch my controller, it's so perfect. Oh my god. Can't place any interesting. She looks so cute.
Back at it again already.
Back on the grind, bro. We're fucking here, man. Oh, and he hasn't got Bambi legs for once. This is brilliant.
Oh, I know. I kept holding L2 and R2, and I was like, wait a minute.
I was trying to make him go. Bro. Oh, wait. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went left. I went right instead of left. Alright, let's go.
My god, you can book it through this shit.
He's got faster, man. Legs got stronger. Yo! The double jump is big.
Birds. Actual birds now.
Fuck off. Confirmed.
What the fuck?
Alright, what we got? We got a ladder. We got a rope. Ooh. Okay. Interesting.
I already don't like this. This is scary.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
My first structure, baby! Let's go! First trophy in the bag. First of many. We're gonna fucking crush this game, guys. First rope. Let's go. Right, let's see what the start menu. Oh, okay. Mexico. Interesting. South of the border. Photo mode, same old.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
I love Lou's little hat. I already love her little hat. I don't know why I'm taking my time like I'm fucking having a little stroll, but...
Hey!
I do like Sam's jacket though. Very, very Norman Reedus jacket. What the fuck are you? Oh, hell no. They're like spiders? Yo, you guys are weird as fuck. No, you don't. That's right. Killing spiders. Oh, you want to go, do you? Wait, whoa. I don't have any weapons. You guys are lucky. Fucking put my bootstrap all up and down your ass.
Well, we're pretty far from home.
No, we're not that far. Alright, take a shortcut over it. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Climb.
Nothing to see here. Okay, let's hurry back.
What the fuck?
I feel that.
Yo. Measuring a 4 on the G scale? Pumping up 4G out here? Yeah, almost home. Alright, let's go, Sam. Whoa! Oh, aftershock! Yo! It's alright, Lou. It's alright. Hey there.
Okay.
Hey. Alright, Lou. Chill out, little baby. I can do this all day. Alright, let's go. Come on. This is awesome, man. Alright, let's go. Earthquakes, do you have... Who's this?
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Why would someone just put that there? Alright, we're moving, B. Let's go. I keep calling her B. Lou. Yo. The fucking scenery, man. Yo, what was that? Because it's raining, that's what the water just did? For real?
There, we made it.
It's ridiculous,
So good, man. You just like the water that flooded down that fucking ravine. Oh my days, that looks so cool. Oh fucking hell, Sam. Is this where you made home? Fucking hell, son. Oh, look at me. Uh-oh. I'll pee on ya. What? He's trying to grab at it. What? That's cool. That's one way to hide your house. That's cool, Sam. Very badass. Very, very badass. Oh,
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
yo, she looks fly. What is she driving?
Who's there?
Yo, that looks
Who are you?
cool. You know who she is, Sam. Shut up.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Brilliant opening. Absolutely excellent.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south.
Yeah.
You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me.
What?
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset.
No, she's not.
You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
My first like.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network.
What?
They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
Yo!
And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Oh, that's fucking great.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries.
Wow.
Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Okay.
The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Just like
Objects
before.
and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things.
Fuck you know.
Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Same as before.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
Oh, well, I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know
get
the
my boy.
details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important.
Okay.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network.
That's how it starts, though, isn't it?
Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though?
Yeah.
It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Just don't
It'll be
fucking
fine.
leave this place.
The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Crushing cans. And that's why we're doing it. For her future. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. Fucking drawbridge, let's go.
Go on.
What's this?
Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Okay.
Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Really? Okay,
Access your
Kojima.
internal to view the map.
You are too much.
From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nueva del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation.
Okay.
Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. All these weapons, be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Where's the handgun? Oh, right, okay. Okay. So you can put the handgun holster. Okay, interesting. Straight off the bat. That means this is gonna get a little bit freaky.
Before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Make strand contract. I've made a strand contract with you, buddy. We are stranded. Together. Together. Oh my days. So it sounds pics. That's so cool. Yo, stats? Okay.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Okay. Oh, I'm loving this map.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along. You can face this. How you get to.
Alright, yeah, little lady. You don't need to tell me everything. I'm a big boy, I can figure this out. Wait, if I'm already this side of the water, why am I flat ground? That's probably why, yeah. Alright, alright. We're head that way.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Okay. So 1, maybe 2. 2 that is maybe.
Latest model Cupid.
Oh, cool.
Just completed.
That looks
We
awesome.
decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
I bet it will be. I started this off on brutal, hardest possible fucking thing. I'm sure Arthas has done the same.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that.
She is so pretty.
Emily's expedition split into 2 groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Oh. No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
Yeah, you be a good girl.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Fucking sold me, man. I am fucking sold. Best opening. One of the best openings of a game I've ever fucking seen. Alright, Sam. It's you, me, and the world. Okay, that's different. Cargo management. Here we go.
All right, let's get this done.
Fucking let's go. Right.
So far, so good.
Ooh, you can feel it. They've done a lot with the vibrations on the controller and stuff. You can literally feel the, like, side of his boot print. That's fine. First package in the wilderness. Yeah, yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm liking this terrain. It's already different from the first one. What's this over here? Ooh, that guy William. Don't mind if I do, buddy. Oh man, I'm already missing those gloves. I need me some gravity gloves. Ooh, package. Not the headache pills. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's cool. Stay up. Alright, a second. That makes it a bit better. Okay, bad guy's definitely down that way. We're going straight by Parstead. Mules. Same old, huh? Ain't catching shit.
We're in enemy territory now.
I might be able to hit that. Let me probably see that. Oh, can't save? Where? Okay. Let's go fucking try this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. What are you fucking playing at, mate? We're gonna do this already. See what this sightline ranges. May only have to take out one and then sprint. He gave me a start there for a minute, bastard. That's a sandstorm. Might just be me getting greedy, but I kind of want to go for that other fucking thing. This could go so wrong. Worst comes to the worst, we can always... Nope, book it. don't think I can get that shit though.
This must be their territory.
Oh, we ain't finished, bitch. Yeah, sit your ass down, bitch. Oh shit, there was one there. You saw nothing, bitch. Ninja vanish. Fuck it. You wanna do this, bud? Honk. Sit your ass down. Where's the next one? Come on. I'll take on both you bitches.
Loss of consciousness imminent. Seek safety immediately and rest until recovered.
Rest what, bruv? Man don't rest, man knock out fools. Pussy holes. Now I've taken your shit. How do you feel about it? Go that way. Take that assault rifle too. I see what's going. What you got in my chest? Honks. Straight off the fucking bat. Down in fools. Bro, this is on hard, fam. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, we're right up against the fucking limit though. Look at that. 118. Fucking hell, come on then. Pussy.
Can anybody hear me?
Take my time to put down one of put down some. Let these fuckers know it was me that did it. Whoa, whoa. What are you doing, Sam? Come on. Playing these games. You're on flat ground, man. What's up, Toy? You good? Hell yeah. So it's supposed to be down the road. And I'm afraid of a little sandstorm. We're leaving the Cairo network now, boys and girls.
Now leaving Cairo network coverage.
I ain't got no PCC anyway. And speaking of, I ain't seen nothing yet. Whoa.
Storm's coming through.
Yo! That lightning strikes? Nah, none of that. None of that shit. That was close. Yeah, none of that shit. Get some shelter from the strong winds over here. Fuck me, man. That's nasty, wasn't it? You know, Sam?
Somebody lend me a hand.
Somebody lend me a hand indeed. Fuck! Okay, they're the ones I've got access to. That bad, huh?
Anybody out there?
It's nothing about. Oh, it's not like I want network, huh? You bitches. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, I ain't got shit right now neither. Got a couple packages in the dream.
You'll make it. I believe in you.
Bro, I fucked up that first fucking mule zone. Fucked them up though. Non-peters, didn't give a fuck. I was like, yeah, come on, bring it. Let's go. Didn't clear the whole area, but I got both of the fucking thingies. Trying to sort of like not go as fast so you can get ahead a bit. So we can talk about stuff when I get there. Right. How are you liking the cargo system? Quick arrangement and shit, that's pretty nice. Oh, I signed a social contract with you, I was just saying. Do you know what I mean, yeah? Alright, you know what? I'll offload the ladder. Bro, I can't see shit. Oh, I could use a goddamn ladder there. Go back and get my goddamn ladder. Fuck it, it's going on my back. It is a little bit, Sam, but there's a method to my madness. For real. That should work, theoretically. Not theoretical about it, it does fucking work. Like a G. stock up on these little things and all. Don't know when they're gonna come in handy at some point. Oh, that's awesome. The little thing where they start sending pickies. That's pretty cool. Oh, really zoomed that camera. Sam needs a break. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yes, I am.
It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online.
Sweet.
That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yes.
It's not perfect, but it'll more than do for our needs. Thanks again.
How is that damaged though? Maybe
we wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
My Sam is dusty as fuck. Needs a shower. Starting point. Cupid connected.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Okay, there's a few pics there already. Ooh, okay. Machine gun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Hey, 15 brave handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
It's my job.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
See you later.
Trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
He sounded like he was rage quitting.
With the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
Oh my god.
Thanks to the gyro network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
What are you doing, buddy?
Thank you again for everything.
Oh,
now
hello.
get started right away on preparing your next order for you.
Hey, that's the mic. You gotta out.
Oh, the kitty wants to say hello.
You made the mic all staticky.
Thank you, kitty. My kitty's just laying down here right next to me. Bro, my Sam is covered in fucking sand from head to toe, blood. Fuck. Oh, yo, the pack rooms look sick.
Please relax and enjoy your
They
stay.
changed the photo and everything on both sides.
Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I know, it looks sick, the safe room. I like it. I really like it. Sam, you need a shower, bud. Oh, cool. Use toilet and shower, so it's both straight away. Nice. Always thought that was a bit much. No plugs for his new shows? Oh, I'm sad. I actually sat there and watched that ride program. It was really good. Oh, Sam, you're looking old, kid. You're looking beat. What kind of access to the table?
Yeah, we'll just go like something like this, go through, go around, go underneath that, go around this way, and come back up and go over. Yeah.
Yo. Again.
It didn't sound ominous at all.
Lou.
Just a little bit. Right? What are you doing here?
If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
Hey, Bubba.
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Yeah, that is what happens.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works. Same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Chiral T. No deal with monster this time. Okay, you can customize. Cool.
Oh, really?
Ah, buddy. Oh, wait. Colors? Can I do colors? So I just gotta scroll over every single one. I missed the gold hat. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, we go red. Okay, so you can do that from there. Okay, now other stuff. Interesting. Change screen image. Oh, okay, that's fucking cool. Oh, the Stranding fucking circuit. Okay, that's cool as fuck. Sleep till morning. View test weapons. Use toilet shower. Alright, use toilet shower, sleep till morning, then we check. Then we go out. Right. This is cool, weapons room. They got an armory and shit. Okay, that's a shotgun or machine gun. That's the rifle. I'm not using any of that shit. Unless you're going to fucking fight someone else. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of fucking weapons in this game. Kojima's not fucking about. I need to fabricate some shit first.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning. We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. Sweet. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I see what you mean. You can do it from down there now. Sweet. Recycle that. Don't need 2 electric rods. Keep 1. Right.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet the... If you bring... Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps. On your way to Villa... We left behind some... If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, so what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey? Take your time to find...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
This order calls for some pretty hefty... But don't... So think carefully. Run up.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery.
Makes sense.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
I'm Sam! And I say...
Safety first. Give it your all.
Fuck.
connection.
Take care.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Fucking hope so.
Warning, virus elevated.
On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. Okay. Just looking at the stuff that I got. Settle into this. Ah, tips. So emails can be checked anywhere now then, theoretically, alright? Story so far. Data bank, tips. Okay. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like Townfall has been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes rivers over there to rise. If they're too deep, instead take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. Oh, okay. Okay, this is weird. I ain't hesitating that.
right here. What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me.
Oh, alright, I'm in the area, that's why.
What you looking for, dumbass?
What the fuck? Fucking cargo.
Yeah, this one's got a lot more space than the other one.
So I need a lot more,
Did you get struck?
No, I didn't get struck. What, by what?
No, the lightning.
No.
I just thought it was funny how that sounded like
Yo, you can connect ladders now? Wait, whoa, Sam, whoa, no! Yo, you're really making mad mistakes there, bro. Sorry, yeah, go on. Sorry. I nearly fucking just dived into the water. Pressing X to deploy. So he just jumped forward like and landed on his fat face. Bro, I done a double ladder. Rude boy, make some noise. Yeah, no, I missed the lightning and stuff, bro. I was close to getting struck a couple of times, bro. Did you get struck?
No, but I did a 180 and damn near walked right in, I mean, like inches away from one, because I was going around to pick up a package.
Yeah, bro, it fucking dusted me a few times. I got real close to getting fucked up. I've already run across some mad little spider things on the floor, bro. There's a bunch of them. What the fuck is this? Yeah, did you make the social contract with me or not? Huh? Huh?
I never did any of that shit yet.
Yeah, that was wicked. Yo, come on, bro. Already you doing this funky shit? Oh. I think I can do it. Like a fucking boss, Sam. Like a fucking boss. Okay, that's the carpet. Why is it too easy? Why is there no data on this river? Oh, there is. Well,
Trouble nearby.
Oh, you can even fabricate our fucking post boxes. That's dope. Nope. No breaks for you, Sam.
Still got some in the tank?
Fucking hell yeah, we do. point. Once I get to this place, I'm gonna roll a joint. Almost there, Sam. Come on.
You're Sam, right?
Yes.
Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
It should be in excellent condition. I haven't fallen over. Just went through a bit of water.
Not many porters care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Cool, I want to see what you look like. Oh, she's pretty. PCC level 1. What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hell yeah. What's your current porter grade off the house?
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane.
That's driving you
But
insane.
with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and
You used to
didn't
be a
care about
bandit.
anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized
A
I
bandito.
could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood.
I got some of
The
that
water
water.
carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, it's not actually that far. I can pick that up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Where's the water? I know there's water coming through here a minute ago. Bruh, alright.
I will always support you.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Fuck's that supposed to? Well, that's probably better if it is sunset. Shit, how much stuff did they lose?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, stream. This might be slow going, but this is my method.
Oh my god.
What's up, buddy?
Neutralize the second big camp.
Ooh, look at you.
You know you can take your backpack off?
Yeah.
I got a truck now.
From the bandit camp.
Yep.
GG's. I'm gonna do the same. I just went and done a mission of retrieving some of the property that got washed away in the Timefall. Don't know if you've done that one yet.
No, I haven't taken any other orders. Oh, the truck looks different.
Cool.
Well, looks like someone's
Same,
burning the
but
midnight
different.
oil.
Same, but different.
You are a trooper.
Oh, you know what I just thought about?
I will never know how you managed to track this
I don't have
down,
any way to charge this.
I am grateful to have it back.
No Jenny.
No?
Yeah, I know, right? Luxury.
Let me repay the favor.
Excuse me, we'll just leave that there.
Maybe you'll find
again,
something of interest you can use.
You run so fast when you take it off too, holy shit.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's awkward.
What's your current porter grade?
14.
Okay.
I laid it in some grass, and it, like, laid over so you couldn't see it in the grass. It was funny. Well, they don't make it very clear which weapons are lethal and non-lethal.
Well, this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones
I don't know if we got any
The
non-lethal
rod
yet.
extends with a quick
I
shape
thought they were all
and
lethals.
can be used to stun enemies over
That's
a
what I'm
wide
saying.
area.
Apparently
It can
the
also be thrown
regular
like a
assault rifle
javelin,
MP
though you won't be able to
non-lethal.
retrieve the rod after doing
Okay,
so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this rod. Test it
Until
out,
you give the
and you'll
handgun
see.
as well.
Order complete. Well done.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I don't know if I like the email system yet.
It's definitely different.
That it is, buddy. Well, that's a new marker. No, resin. Oh shit. Didn't even see them.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
The fuck is a chiral creature? Right, step on you fucking things. Come on, Sam. Easy, boy, easy. Tell me a fucking truth. Fuck is that bubbling like that? Come on, Sam.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
Fucking chiral creatures are a thing now. Thank you, Kojima. Fucking chiral creatures. Fucking BTs weren't scary enough. You fucking chiral creatures? For real? You genius.
Hello! Hello! Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too! Hello! Hello!
God damn.
Construction process now complete.
Feels good.
I only count 4 guys. Should be easy enough. Okay.
Where you at?
In between the second and third place you have to go to.
Oh damn, already.
Cranking it out, bro.
I was taking stuff back and
Hey, no, man.
then
Hey,
in that truck.
take it at your own pace. I'm just trying not to spoil stuff for you.
Did you pick up that big ass one at the mule camp that was worth 391 likes and take it back?
Maybe? Maybe not. Probably not. I don't recall it. So we're saying this one's got... rubber ammunition allows for non-lethal human targets. Okay. Okay. We'll use that if we need to.
Someone's out there.
I think we'll take care of the people first before we fucking do anything else.
look at a package really far away and be like, I'll go get that. No, you won't.
Could be everyone. Fuck's for a shit, bro. Turn left. Shit. That's what I thought. Alright, so easy, bud. Easy, bud. Easy. Get this fucker out of the water. Okay, I guess I'll pick up bodies.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
There was a car over there somewhere.
That's a long ass ladder.
What? I did a double ladder. Is that the one that you're finding right now?
I don't know. Someone's double ladder.
I built a long ass double ladder. I remember when I put it down. I was like, "Oh, that's a long ass ladder."
Oh, that shit glows at night? That's dope.
What shit?
The Kyrillian.
Yeah, bro. Some of the touches that they made are fucking make the game look fucking sick.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I like the way they got risk levels and shit.
It's cool that it tells you the number of inhabitants.
Oh, people living there. Yeah. Inhabitants. The habitats.
Don't slack off.
Oh my god. They give you a circle to park the vehicle, little delivery area.
Oh, sick.
That's so nice. So you know it's close enough. Oh
Yeah.
my god, yes.
Yeah, Kojima, nice. I don't need to go through the ruins to get where I need to go, so I'll go around them. Very nice ruins, though. Look fucking impressive, like an old castle. I like the wide open, though, at the moment. And that's where I gotta go, is uphill. What the fuck? Nah, it's not uphill. I can get there around this way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Whoa, that's a bop.
Just getting started. Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange. Waiting for a change. Fearing what's to
What did you say your grade was?
My grade?
Yep.
Has been made available for you.
28. Adept handler. Hell yeah.
acting kind of dumb.
Like I said, it's not a competition. We're just fucking doing this thing, bro. Not for me, anyway. It's nice to compare, though, when we're getting, like, you know, certain milestones and steps.
Don't let him down.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Keep going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Okay, amigo. I'm gonna spend as much time as I can in the tutorial area because I don't know if we get to come back. So I'm just gonna spend time here, 5-star and everything. Maybe boring for the stream, but you know what? They got to fucking deal with it. Israel and Iran trade strikes as fighting in the Mideast continues. Kayate. Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
$34.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits of our joint... Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article.
You bastard.
So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand Chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Let's go get this, take it back to there.
This whole area.
Come back this way, take it over there.
By the way, you're planning to... You have to pass through some dangerous territory then.
Did you get the handgun yet?
We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away.
No, the actual handgun.
Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what,
it gives you the
nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next flight in the meantime.
Nah, cool.
At a distance. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, cool. Are you in a cutscene or something?
Nah, they made me use a private room, so I was just like, alright, cool, I can rest for a couple seconds. Thoughts so far?
I don't like how they changed some of the control.
I feel like some of the menu systems. What the fuck is going on? Wow. What the fuck?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
What a bunch of bitches.
Alright, I'm gonna go fucking toilet in real life. Give me a second. Fucking hell, mate. Let's do it. Didn't know I was fucking muted.
Departing facility.
Skidoo. Take that when I get back.
Be mindful of exposure to timefall. Very impressive work, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Huh? What kind of ice cream did you get? Oh, could I have some?
You got ice cream?
No, she did.
What ice cream? I didn't hear you. That was way too quiet.
I mean, I think I'll like it, but I don't think I'll drink it all. That's a lie. Okay. Clowning around. I've been thinking about these for days, by the way, the blue one. I feel like that's where you're going. You felt it.
No, it feels weird not having BB around.
You can move some of that stuff around. There's technically room. It's just those burritos and stuff. There's some of that stuff on the door is bad, needs to be thrown away and stuff like that. I know. You can put the medicine on the ground. What the fuck? Do you get that, like, almost coffee taste or whatever it is? I don't know what it is. Not bad.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're done.
Oh, you there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here, buddy.
Oh, All I gotta say about this game, it's gonna be big.
Yeah, I feel it already, bro.
It feels like it's gonna be huge.
I feel it already. Like, this ain't no small thing. I think when they say Australia, they might actually mean Australia. You know, like proper, like, I come from a land down under.
I think
proper.
I know why you got a second one.
What?
These seem like they've been sitting out for a minute. Like, a while.
This ain't bad. This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle.
We're gonna see what this place is, bro.
I do Fritos. Now we can do tots in there, but yeah, wow, these are not very good at all. I've definitely had a lot better, let me tell you.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What up? Why does it feel like there's something else in there? So like, that's what I was noticing. I knew there was something fucking, the whole time I was like,
Bro, how many ladders are around here, fam?
no. As soon as it hit me, I was like, hold on. That's starting to taste like something I really don't like. Where are we going with this? No, you're fine.
Good evening. Sam, ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, there's another one up there.
Interesting.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
skin on my teeth.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
However, we have no I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything, so to prevent that, since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Motherfucker, I just went up there. Oh no, there's a different... Wait. No, where's the one I just went up to? You son of a bitch.
accepted. Thank you.
Oh shit. No, they float in this one too, okay. I was worried for a second.
What's MP bullets?
Oh?
I wonder if MP bullets fit the thing against target.
They're non-lethal, I know that. That or I'm about I'm about to have a shit ton of void outs in Mexico.
Alright, that is. You fucking idiot, shut up.
He asked me what MP bullets were, and I was like, I don't know, but they're non-lethal as far as I know. That or I'm about to have a shit ton of void outs in Mexico. It ain't gonna be a wall they're gonna worry about. It'll be a tar pit all the way across.
All the way across, just a hole. A line of holes all the way to where you gotta go, that's a joke.
Oh no. That guy did die. How did he die? Where's that a sign? It could just be the transition point. I don't know. I think it's just a warning about the armed hostiles. I don't think I kill anybody. We're good. That was the case. This place would have blown up. And this place would have blown up.
Almost lost it there.
The big machine guns are not for humans. Only the assault rifle. The big machine gun is not for humans. Like, it is for humans, but it's not for humans.
I just used it.
Yeah, well, that killed him.
I don't know where you shot him.
The white bullets kill artists. The blue ones are the rubber bullets. They don't.
I can't pause because he's fucking sitting here being exhausted. What do you mean the white bullets? Age request? Yes, good, I get it.
Intensity, G-scale, 6.
But I just used the machine gun, the MP.
Yeah, the machine gun's fine. Like, the assault rifle is fine, not the machine gun.
I just used the machine gun MP to take out the whole group.
And they had stars above their head.
Yes.
Alright,
I can send you a screenshot, I'm still standing here.
Alright, fine, I believe you, man.
I'm standing over the
I'll concentrate right now. I just had an earthquake and a bunch of rocks coming at me. But no, I was like, it just seemed like it was fucking...
That's why I said the game doesn't do a very good job of conveying what guns are lethal and which ones aren't. Because at this point, if these ones are non-lethal, what's the point of even having the rubber bullet ones?
I mean, yeah.
Weird noise. Unless my game's broken somehow. Well, I'm gonna go have a cigarette and walk back.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Sam, you fuck me up right now, and I swear to God, I'll never forgive you, Sam.
Deliver your cargo to the research lab.
That's good to know, though. Very good to know. It's only gonna make you stronger, Sam. Come on. Let's go get out that hill, Sam. Come on. Oh, 4 hours in. Oh yeah, baby.
Let's take 5.
Take 5, Sam. You earned it. If only you had access to time for weed, Sam. Tell you what. Very pretty nice.
Okay.
angry with you. Come on, Sam. Gotta make it out the hill, mate. Gotta do this hard draft until you get across. Jump forward, go across. Up the hill, Sam. Sam, come on. Get up the fucking hill. Oh, put in front of the other, Sam. Come on.
the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
What is this? I'm gonna have enough parts of this. Definitely gonna have to fucking Jesus Christ.
Time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Who the fuck is this? You sound very familiar.
Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Picked up some lost cargo, I see.
Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Oh, it's this motherfucker. Cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Damn.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Yeah, you look a lot fucking better than
I used to work at the weather station back in
back
the UCA.
at the weather station. Yeah.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam.
Yes, it fucking has.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Come over here, you tubby bastard.
I took
you
steps to
fucking cheeky
ensure
fuck.
that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Oh, wow.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly.
What?
Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
What?
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too.
Damn.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
What?
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
You motherfucker.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Okay, sweet. So, Arthurs, I just figured out something. Hello? Well, that's a touch. You don't have to change stuff automatically then. Eat that, bitch! 4:30 in the morning? Fuck you! Give me my beryllium! First try. Let's get at it. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Right. Fucking right, man. Woo! Get her done! These fucking robots are taking our jobs!
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Oh, come on, man. I did better than that. Is that new skies?
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Tired, son. Get back up.
That's good.
Fuck yeah, bro. Alright, once I get out to the top there, I'm gonna have a little break.
Whoa. Got the skin on my teeth.
I want you to know that we appreciate it.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
Go into the private room and chill out for a bit. Back in with the stream.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did
What
Lou
the fuck?
Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born.
Yes.
I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other.
That's fucking right.
I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized.
What?
Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam.
What?
To my beach. Take care of yourself.
What? No.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I'm coming home, kid. Well, that is fucking throwing me for a loop. Jesus Christ. Alright, get me the fuck out of there.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes.
You should have
We'll
prepped
also
me.
be carrying on his research in his stead.
Yeah, you
I'm
better.
sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to once again, be safe out there.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabric.
Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's cool, I like that. The fact that you can do that. Yeah, baby. Okay. Okay. Now the fucking game has started. Alright.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, what is this?
Very impressive.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. Oh, that is well weird. I'm not too sure if I'm a fan of that. Okay, what did I need to get from this guy? Oh yeah, okay.
Remember to rest safe. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Thank you. Kindly.
Feeling handy? Thanks for the help.
Yeah, gonna be on this area for a fair little bit.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us.
This feels good.
Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mind
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
Yeah, sure.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do? You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Sweet. Ooh, bright yellow. Coyote brown.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction the Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Thank you. Nice talking to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Ah, you ain't got no orders. Alright, bet.
Thanks a million.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. creation. Delivery route finalized.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Hell yeah.
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic. So, we don't need the... These grenades aren't actually capable of... But they can be. This should give you more than... You'll figure out the most...
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, no, just... Interesting. Oh, nice. Doesn't even have to... That's it. Sorry. Mexican's got this shit on lock. Mexican got our boot.
Patched up and good to go.
Yeah, I said it.
Can anybody hear me?
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Okay. We'll head down to there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I can hear you. Somebody lend me a hand.
Welcome to the stream. Holla holla. Ooh, let's do it, buddy. Let's go. Alright. Head down over here. We'll see the puka. Some of you guys. Shit. Did not see it up. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Damn, 32 times better. Alright, just a little bump. Alright, mate. It's fucking awesome, isn't it?
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Sure, I'll put
I'd be
you on
happy to
that
share my
work,
data
kid.
with everyone else.
Don't worry
Other
about
porters
it.
should definitely find it useful.
Time for you to join. Yeah, that's the bit. Ching, 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 ching. Lovely. Ooh, trekking boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough...
Okay, buddy.
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boca. I
Boca.
walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
That's cool.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boca who delivers. Or so I hope. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
don't think I've got anything to do that later. I got Fox Rider anyway.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Good to see you again. I'll go ahead and process. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that
Sticky
it'll
gun.
I'm
Wicked.
increasing the amount of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming.
Order completed. Well done.
Never use sticky guns.
You really came through for me.
Thank you. Been looking forward to... Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Fucking motherfucker. Oh, that's gonna get off, right?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. We have allocated more resources for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high volt. You can charge it before delivering an attack. Significant. It's... Let me know what you think.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh my days, for real? Jesus Christ. Slightest little bump. time I forgot.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route
Feels good.
Construction process now complete.
Right. Why is my door and everything open? What the fuck's gone on?
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. Can't have gone too far from the shelter. What the hell happened?
What the fuck did they do?
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh man, driving a fucking S.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Where did you jump my child to?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
You're telling me Lou's dead, I swear to God. This game's lying.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Hey!
was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump around and just live. Just live. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Targets successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Okay.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously?
Really?
I didn't believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Fucking halfway through a fucking 12 hours, well, 24 hours stream, not even halfway through.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Why you kill Peewee?
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
The fuck are you?
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
I wasn't wondering, but now you mentioned it. What the fuck?
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited
for you.
Lou would
want? How do you know?
Go and get your gear sorted.
Why?
We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Alright, I shall get to this first gate and then end the stream there. I shall pick up in another couple hours. Need a break.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Alright.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me?
We gotta deal with this shit again,
First need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Get the fucking harmonica.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said this. I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
You must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
So yeah, instead of continuing on the story, I'm gonna sit here and play for a bit.
good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about. I've also settled on a... It's too early to
Order completed. Well done.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise. I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know? We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced... Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, well done. That's fucking annoying. do I always do that?
That'll do it.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing. Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. Not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time. No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
think I'm going to call it there for a stream. I'm going to faster all of these areas and then continue on with the rest of the story. When I do, I'll start the stream back up. I'm not going to force you guys to sit here. I want to fast forward.
I wasn't expecting. Hope you managed. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I guess that's a good way to place to stop it for now. Porter grade 69.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Alright guys, well... I've been the star of the show, BIG-ROE. This has been Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace!